these days, honestly. Resting stars, truly trusting your second unit, all keys to a successful and well-rested squad.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. See, Jay McCollum is out there with Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Misi in at center, filling out the middle. McCollum against Maxey. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
McCollum with it. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now here's Embiid. Tight defense on him. George scanning the floor. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
McCollum against Maxey. Launches it from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey against Murray. Embiid passes to Maxey. Pass to Gordon. Oubre, a screen on McCollum. Gordon, late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. McCollum with it, checked by Gordon. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Here's Maxey. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Now here's McCollum. Fires from deep. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Maxey against McCollum. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here is Maxey. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
McCollum looks around. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. McCollum against Maxey. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Embiid.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jones against Gordon. Maxey with a screen on Jones. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
McCollum against Maxey. Inside. Here's Misi. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Maxey passes to George. Now here's Gordon. McCollum defends. Back to George. Into the lane. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
George hits them both.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Maxey against McCollum. Outside Murray. From downtown. Jones with a screen on Gordon. Here's Murray. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
People don't really understand the length of Murray, using that length to grab the offensive board.
Screen by Embiid. Oubre into the lane. Embiid can't hit.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
McCollum outside. Here's the three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's George. 6 points for him. Embiid inside. That one goes. Count it. Embiid's got 6.
The footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
McCollum outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 5 points in the game. 76ers trail by 3. George draws the double. Outside Oubre. Pass to Gordon. Oubre, a screen on Jones. Gordon, the pass to Oubre. And the shot goes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. McCollum outside. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. The Pelicans pull it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Here's Messi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Maxey attacking. Deflected. And they get it back. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
There's McCollum with the 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
The Pelicans lead by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray passes to McCollum. 3-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. It's George on the wing. Jones with the block. And he gets it back. For 3, Maxey sinks the tray.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but he needs some bucket getters too now.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got C.J. McCollum, Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Murray, and it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's McCollum to the inside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Embiid finds George. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. New Orleans leading by 4. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting it well at 59%. Maxey passes to Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
McCollum against Maxey. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Embiid. He has 6, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Murray. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
McCollum against Maxey. Changes up. And the layup good by McCollum. McCollum's got 15.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Gordon down low. McCollum defends. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Messi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Oubre. There's a screen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's McCollum. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
What a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Maxey surveys. Now here's Embiid, tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. George finds Embiid. Back to George. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. 76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 5 now.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
There's a screen. And Embiid with the block. It's George on the wing. McCollum defends. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 9 points in the game. But Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Second team foul.
Maxey against McCullum. He takes it in. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. And there's a pick. Embiid muscles through the contact.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
McCullum against Maxey. To the middle. Here's Messi. And that one is hammered home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Right side Maxey. Pass to Embiid. With the teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
From behind the arc. Here's Messi. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Messi's got 12.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Maxey passes to Oubre. There's a minute 40 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Grimes. Drills it from deep. Grimes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Embiid. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Here's McCullum. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Stolen by Jones. And he's all alone for the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Maxey finds Oubre. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So Oubre nails them both. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Maxey against McCullum. He hangs. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's McCullum with the 3. He can't hit that time. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. We'll be back in a moment. Impact here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Pass to McCollum. Six to shoot. Here's Murray. He can't get it to go. And George with some nice D. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
There's a screen. Takes the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That's on Joel Embiid. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
There's the 3, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Pass to Grimes. Embiid with it. Wide open. He gets it in there. Grimes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Now McCollum. He's got 21. And there's the drive. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's McCollum. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. They set the pick. It's George on the wing. Here's Embiid. Launches it. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 25 points.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
McCollum's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid going right at the rim. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Just come on. Like, how do you
stop Embiid. Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
This one for three. Counted from distance. And he's got 28 now.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Embiid. 27 points for him. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Outside Maxey. No good on the three. Pelicans trail by 4. Jones from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Embiid is screened on Murray. 5 to shoot. Offensive board. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Grimes has got 8 here in this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's McCollum. 23 points in the game. Pass to Jones. Here's Messi. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The three connects from downtown.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
1:33 left to play in the third. Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey against Murray, and it's Maxey missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Murray up top. Rebound by Philadelphia. 3-on-3. Outside Oubre. Here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. That's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Murray against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Fires from the corner. That one's wide left.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to review the game plan. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Grimes. Out to Oubre. George with it, defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. George with the bucket.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
No good on the wing 3. Outside Maxey. Down low. Here's Embiid. Off target at the rim. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Murray, Trey Murphy out there with Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Misi in at the 5.
Such a savvy defender, and he just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
McCollum on the wing, Maxey covering. The 3 ball sends it home from three-point land. He's got 34.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
McCollum against Maxey. He shoots. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Pass to Misi. Back to McCollum. Two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now Embiid. Back to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 5 assists in the game. Maxey against McCollum. From outside the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Maxey passes to Embiid. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pelicans trail by 9. From the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Maxey attacking. Nice move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Murray. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Pass to Jones. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Philadelphia with another miss. Pelicans trail by 8. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 44.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Outside Maxey. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Embiid passes to Grimes. Goes back up. Perfect. perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
McCollum against Maxey. Takes it inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Murray against Maxey. Pass to Oubre. They set a pick. And here's Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked! Jones feels it out. McCollum on the left side. The three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Second team.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Pass to Embiid. They set the screen. To the inside. George passes to Oubre. Beyond the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Embiid with a steal. Pass to Oubre. Here's Grimes. Back to Embiid. Maxey with it. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 9. Puts it up. Here's Messi. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey attacking. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Maxey passes to Grimes. Maxey with a screen on McCollum. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
George, right side. Here's the floater. Count it. Good. And the 76ers lead by 9.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
New Orleans ball.
Here's McCollum from deep. Here's Messi. Out to McCollum. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Embiid.
Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. He takes it in.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Suggs against Maxey. Fires the three. Black, no good. Maxey on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And there's the drive. Here's Suggs. The Magic again can't hit. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. Grimes passes to George. Here's Grimes. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The first one falls. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
The Magic have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work from every point. See if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Suggs. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 5. Caldwell Pope finds Banchero. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Count it.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
With the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Outside for George. There's a screen. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Suggs. Wagner wide open. Off target from outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. All sorts of time. To the wing right side. Embiid inside the line. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Black, defended by George. Buries the long-range jumper. Suggs has got 5 points so far.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now, here's Maxey. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Black. He has yet to score. Suggs passes to Black. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The 76ers leading by 4. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. Maxey against Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Suggs with the ball. He has 7. A three-pointer, no good. Pass to Grimes. Kicks it out to Maxey. Suggs with the steal. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. Caldwell-Pope pass to Suggs. Wagner with it. And finish off by Wagner.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Wagner against Oubre. And finish off by Wagner.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Grimes passes to Maxey. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Maxey against Suggs. Banchero outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot goes down. Wagner's got 8 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now, here's Maxey. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Maxey against Suggs. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Oh, and the jam by Suggs.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Tyrese Maxey. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can and keeping everyone involved.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Bancaro in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the matchup. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
No, you and I agree. They do, David. Thank you very much. Now, here's George. Paulo Bancaro, unable to get his last shot to go in. And that one's good. Maxey.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Pass to Bancaro. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Nailed from three-point land. Caldwell Pope's got himself on the board with 3 there. The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey looking it over. Inside. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Wagner against Oubre. Embiid, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now, here's Bancaro. Wagner outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Now Caldwell Pope. Paul George missing from long range. Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Fires from deep. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oubre, a screen on Suggs. Maxey passes to Oubre. It's George on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Magic trail by 8. Up top, Wagner. Guarded by Embiid. And finished off by Wagner.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Embiid. He's got 8. George finds Embiid. Outside for George. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Banchero against Embiid. Now, here's Banchero. He's tightly guarded. Wagner passes to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Maxey against Suggs. Here's Grimes. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Drives to the hoop. Suggs kicks to Black. Maxey against Suggs. Back to Black. Launches a 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Grimes passes to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Maxey on the wing. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And Suggs throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
Outside, Maxey. Oubre outside. Here's George. Back to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre to the inside. Embiid, no good. The Magic trail by 8. And stolen by Maxey. To the middle. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Here's Black. Hasn't made one yet. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Suggs. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre, a screen on Suggs. Maxey kicks to George. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. Pass to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. And finished off by Oubre.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw, good, Oubre. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says, these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
He thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Puts up a deep 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 11. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope kicks to Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wagner from long range. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Maxey on the wing. 14 points for him. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, unable to change momentum here. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The 76ers leading by 17. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any.
Yep, I would agree. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Magic trail by 17. Here's Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Magic. Outside, George from downtown. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Pass to Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Black. Caldwell Pope outside. Paul George with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Embiid the screen. Outside, Maxey. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Here's Suggs. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And now Orlando on the break.
Smart and decisive when gambling defensively. Suggs, excellent at forcing turnovers.
Maxey against Suggs. Maxey passes to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Black kicks to Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. Here's Suggs. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers leading by 14. Here's George. Sweet move. And he sinks the layup. George has got 12 in the game.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Here's Suggs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Maxey.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre, and that one drops.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And that one's good. Suggs.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Carries it from three-point range. Oubre's got 12 points now in the quarter.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
That bucket in no time at all.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oubre finds Maxey. Embiid is at the elbow. Oubre, a screen on Banchero.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The 76ers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
A big time. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. This is out there for Orlando.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And the shot goes in.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Maxey with the screen on Wagner. Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. He's defended by Wagner. 4 on the clock. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. From the wing. Knocks it loose. The Magic trail by 14. Caldwell Pope kicks to Black. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Kept alive. The second chance effort. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates, and it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Lets the 3 fly. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Somehow misses the two-handed jam.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
There's Wagner with the 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
That one falls. And the 76ers lead by 17.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Philadelphia's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Out to the right wing. Embiid wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in. Embiid's got 25 points.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Grimes. No good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Drains the three-pointer. Suggs has got 36. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Devin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Joel Embiid.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
The Magic trail by 14. Right wing, the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Embiid. And here's Maxey. He's covered by Banchero. To the right side. Shoots the 3. That's good from Suggs on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has got 41.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Suggs against George. Wagner kicks to Suggs. 3-pointer. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Black.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
To the wing on the left. Embiid inside. Banchero's there. And Embiid throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Takes the 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Out to the wing. There's a good screen. Lob pass to Oubre. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Philadelphia.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Joel Embiid.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Embiid with a screen on Suggs. And that one's good, Maxey.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Suggs looking around. Over to the wing. Here's Banchero. Wagner from long range.
And it's Murray, and it's Misi in at the center position. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Was so good off the pass. McCollum set up and ready at all times.
Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Wagner. And here's Caldwell Pope, the three from Suggs. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Jones from outside. Orlando with the rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Van Carroll against Jones. Wagner on the wing. Isaac in the post. McCollum against Suggs. Wagner for three. And another three for Orlando.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
McCollum outside. Over Suggs. Here's the pick. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Murray for three. Pass to McCollum. Driving in. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. McCollum's got 5 now.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
The three from Banchero, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. Inside. Wagner with a steal. Suggs with it. McCollum covering. Here's Banchero. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Pass to Murray for 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
On the wing, Suggs. McCollum defends. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. The 3 is rebounded by Wagner. Orlando has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. The 3 from Banchero. Sinks it from distance.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Suggs. Misses the 3. They kick it out to Murray. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from the high post. And it's New Orleans with another.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Now here's Wagner. Banchero left side. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
McCollum looking it over. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. Pass to Suggs. Banchero outside. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Banchero's got 10 points in the game.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Jones with a screen on Suggs. McCollum against Suggs. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Out to McCollum. On target from range. 10 points for him.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
Now here's Isaac. No points yet. Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And the three off target. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Messi. Back to Murray. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Messi. And here's McCollum. Releases. With 1 on the clock. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
McCollum against Suggs. The 3 is up. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Banchero. 10 points for him. Going inside and stolen by Murray. Now the Pelicans in transition. And there's McCollum on the assist by Murray. McCollum's got 12 points.
Well, CJ, as soon as he gets a step on you, you're pretty much done. Aggressive right there in transition.
Back to Suggs. The shot, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He made a big impact. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for the Magic, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum outside. From downtown, he's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Now CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Suggs against McCollum. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to McCollum. Clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark. Orlando has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Carroll finds Isaac. Suggs with it. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Here's the pick. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Suggs. McCollum against Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Suggs. Wagner outside. The 3 from Banchero. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Jones. Fires the 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. Hits the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Jones from outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The ball's knocked loose. Isaac with it. McCollum covering. To the paint. Banchero against Jones. Suggs outside. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 5. Banchero outside. On the wing, Suggs. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Pelicans lead by 4. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Outside Jones. Jones with a screen on Suggs. Here's McCollum. Great D that time from Suggs. Magic trail by 4. Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Launches it. Banchero no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Jones with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Magic have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Wagner. Gets the 3 to fall. Wagner's got 10.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there. Wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
For 3, McCollum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. McCollum against Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Suggs against McCollum. Jones sets a screen. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. The 3-ball. And again, New Orleans no good. The Magic have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Isaac. Suggs outside. Banchero outside. And another 3 for Orlando.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
For 3, McCollum. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
They need this. And McCollum is good for 3. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Retaliation triple from KCP.
McCollum against Suggs. Pass to Misi. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. A minute 15 left to play in the first half. Nails it from 3. Suggs has got 9 points.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
McCollum outside. 3-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Banchero in the post, working on Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Wagner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Almost converts despite the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
There's McCollum with the 3. On the wing, Jones. Murray for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Isaac finds Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The 3 from Banchero. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 11. Got it off in time. And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Magic out in front. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. been really making an impact here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Murray out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Outside, Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 5. Knocked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. McCollum outside. He buries it from 3. McCollum's got 24.
Defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Fires in the triple. And the Magic lead by 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Up top, Suggs. Defended by Murray. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Orlando.
You got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Pass to McCollum. Fires the 3. Great D that time from Suggs. Magic leading by 5. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Takes the 3. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Jones with a screen on Suggs. There's McCollum with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wagner, right side. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Van Caro outside. Pass to Wagner. Suggs with it. Defended by Jones. Fires for 3. Suggs, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans, no good. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
And the free throw, no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Isaac. Oh, it's stolen. On the break. Jones with the ball, now guarded by Suggs. Caldwell Pope against Jones. For 3, McCollum. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Magic leading by 5. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Pass to Ben Carroll. On the wing, Suggs. And here's Wagner. McCollum defends. The three from Suggs. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
There's McCullum with the three. Here's Misi. Outside Jones. They still need this. Drains the triple. Jones has got 6.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
Here's Wagner. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Murphy. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Suggs against Jones. Kicks it out to Wagner. And Carroll passes to Suggs. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's McCullum. 27 points for him. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCullum. McCullum's got 6 assists now in the game. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
McCullum against Banchero. There's the triple. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the 3. 12 points for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Isaac, the pass to Banchero. And they're on the run. McCullum with it. Caldwell-Pope covering. Lets the 3 fly. Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got 8 rebounds in the game. Banchero outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Suggs outside.
2 minutes.
Banchero surveys. Back to Suggs. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Sturdy play by Suggs. He doesn't let the hit mess with his shot, and he's going to the line.
Orlando shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
The line for
1. 1:50 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. And there's the screen for 3. McCullum. Here's Misi. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Banchero.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 4-3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
Orlando leading by 3. Isaac outside. Pass to Banchero. Got a piece of it. McCullum against Caldwell-Pope. Here's Misi. Out to McCullum for the tie. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's one of the huge attributes of McCollum's game. He can score from anywhere, which makes him very unpredictable as a scorer.
Suggs, right side. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's a screen. It's McCollum with a drive. Outside Jones for the lead. The offensive rebound.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Caldwell Pope finds Bankero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6, and Carroll with it. He's picked up by Jones. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Here's Misi. Got a hand on it. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans, and he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. Back to the game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Bankero out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the 1. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. McCollum defends. Here's Bankero. Yes, Paolo Bankero for 2.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Bankero imposing his will inside.
Pass to McCollum. Over Suggs. McCollum's shot is off. And the Magic shooting the rock at 58%. Wagner inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Don't sleep on Bankero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
From deep. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Caldwell Pope for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Misi. They set a pick. Can he keep it going? On the wing, Murray to the inside. Wagner with a steal. Caldwell Pope against McCollum. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Back to Wagner. The kick out to Bankero. Wagner in the high post. Working on Jones. Offensive rebound. Bankero right side. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And another basket for Orlando.
Nice shot by KCP. Offensively, his role is to hit jump shots.
Suggs against McCollum. Here's Misi. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. Now here's Murray. To the middle. Here's Misi. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Murray looking more and more comfortable in these pick and roll sets. That's a sweet dime.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Inside, Isaac. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Murray for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs has got 4 rebounds now. And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Wagner. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over McCollum. Misi grabs the board, and it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside Murray. Pure from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And Murray doing a great job right now in rhythm off that screen and roll and exploiting the deep.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Now Wagner. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Here's McCollum. Shot on the wing. The offensive rebound. Murray from outside. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound. Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And Carroll passes to Isaac. The rebound by Murray. New Orleans leading by 3. Jones with a screen on Suggs. For 3, McCollum buries it from 3. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Suggs finds Isaac. Back to Suggs. Isaac outside. Then Carroll outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. Down low. Here's Isaac. Misi grabs the board.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Isaac. Wagner outside. And Carroll outside. Back to Wagner. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Wagner's got 20 points.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
And Carroll against Jones. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. McCollum outside. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic trail by 3. Wagner in the high post. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. New Orleans on D.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
To the inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through. That gives him a double-double.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
And Suggs, here we go. The kick out to Banchero. Suggs outside. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. Up top, Suggs. Beyond the arc. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. 41 seconds left in the game. Here's Misi. He's covered by Caldwell Pope, and stolen by Banchero.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Team foul.
Outside Murray. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup.
One thing jumping out is that first step as Murray's so explosive to get by a defender.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Suggs. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. McCollum with it. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the
I mean, you've got to find guys and try to be economical about it, and they need to be able to play important minutes for you. It's a little more art than science, and kudos to both of these front offices.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. McCollum outside. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside.
There's no doubt about McCollum's touch from long range. He is a sharpshooter.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Right side George. Can't hit from in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Murray outside. Jones sets the pick for Murray to the paint. Jones the pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. 4-point game. Pass to Grimes. Here's Maxey. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
McCollum against Maxey. There's the triple. And Embiid pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Embiid with the screen on McCollum. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Plays it up and banks it in.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Pass to Messi. Kicks it out to McCollum. Jones with the screen on Maxey. A 3 from McCollum. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Outside, George. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Nice. Rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Pelicans trail by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thank you, David. Messi shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Grimes. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. McCollum against Maxey. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Now, here's Maxey. And here's Oubre. Embiid in the corner. off on the layup. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Murray. Out left to the wing. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. But we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
To the inside, here's Messi, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Messi's got 6 points.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
And then George with the jam.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Pass to Messi.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to McCollum. Plenty of space. And Embiid pulls it down.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Maxey finds Oubre. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Here's Messi. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Maxey, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. McCollum looking it over. Inside, Messi. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey against Murray. Here's Grimes. Rebound by Murray. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shoots a fader. Kicks it out to Jones. Murray with it. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. He's got 5. Embiid inside the line. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
C.J. McCollum out there with Murray. Then it's Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Ledee just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Grimes, powered down with both hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
McCollum, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. 5 points in the game. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Maxey against McCollum. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Oubre can't get it to go. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Jones finds Murray. For the 3, sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Now here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
From past the arc, it's good from long range. And the Pelicans lead by 9. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Oubre kicks to George. Going inside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Misi. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Misi's got 14.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And stolen by Murray. Fires for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They need this. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by George.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Out to the right wing. Embiid wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia. Paul George with the steal. Kicks it out to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got his second bucket.
The shortest three in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Now McCollum, 7 points in the game. Into the lane, over Maxey. Some solid defense from Maxey. The 76ers trail by 11. Right wing. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Murray. The Pelicans get another chance here. Mesey's shot is good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Here's Maxey. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Mesey, and off the glass. That one's good. Mesey's got 6 here in this quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And the basket is good.
Just befuddling body control from George. I mean, taking the hit like a man and still getting all the way to the basket.
And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Back to Maxey. Releases. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
26 seconds left here in the second. Down low. Here's Jones. And the layup's good off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside, Maxey pass to Embiid. From deep. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
The 3 hits the 3-point bomb. 15 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Here's Oubre. Sinks that one from the post.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Inside, here's Murray. Floats one. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 13. George looking around. Offline with his 3.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Paul George with the steal. And here comes the break. The tray. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
To the middle. There's the pick. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping dimes.
Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
McCollum against Maxey. Here's Messi. McCollum outside to the paint. Shakes him. He lays it in. Messi's got 20 points.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Maxey with the screen on McCollum. Grimes passes to Maxey. For 3. Oubre. Good on the triple. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Maxey against McCollum. Here's Messi. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. George passes to Grimes. George against Jones. They set the pick. And George, here we go. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
McCollum against Maxey. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 10. George, that's a 2-pointer. Back to Maxey. Outside for George. Driving to the basket.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
McCollum against Maxey. Here's Jones. Pass to Murray. Back to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Boy, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to talk to his guys. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. And Jones sends it back. And here's McCollum. 9 points in the game so far. Lets it go with a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Maxey, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Inside, New Orleans moving the ball around. Nisi. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime and Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul him.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Pelicans leading by 11. Here's McCollum. He's got 9. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And here's McCollum for 3. Traps in the tray. McCollum's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray is screen on Maxey. Here's McCollum. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Pelicans leading by 16. For 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Oubre. Outside Gordon. Outside Maxey. Over Jones. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 16-point lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Trey Murphy, C.J. McCollum out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Messi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Cans it from downtown.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
McCollum up top. He's covered by Maxey. Maxey against McCollum. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Here's Embiid. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Takes a 3. A three-pointer's right on target. 22 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Oubre. Makes it off the glass.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Murray against Gordon. Murray dishes to Jones. Puts up a 3. And there's Murray on the assist by Jones. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Guys, that's a more reliable shot for Murray than a pull-up jumper. I like to see him fire away in that situation.
Oubre, no one around him. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pelicans leading by 21. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Gordon. And the basket by McCollum.
This is the kind of scoring punch that McCollum can provide. He gets it done at all 3 levels.
Here's Maxey. No good from outside. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 10-2 run here.
76ers foul. Personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Murray with it. To the inside. Here's Jones. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Oubre. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Maxey against McCollum. Shoots it up. Oubre pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pelicans leading by 19 points. Now here's Murray. Five on the clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Nisi. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Embiid with a screen on Jones. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And timeout called by Willie Green. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Maxey passes to Oubre. They set the pick. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
McCollum against Maxey. McCollum outside. The baseline jam. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, McCollum, he can find shots in the mid-range. That's part of his versatility.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. That 3 off the mark.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th. Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. McCollum's got 12 points now in the quarter. Here's Maxey. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pelicans.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
1:02 left in the 4th quarter. Fires away from outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre kicks to George. Fires the 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Nice open look, but it's no good. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 16-point game. The 3 from George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
For 3.
And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Isaac in at the center position.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's George. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Wagner. Banchero against Oubre. The kick out to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Puts up a three. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Tries again. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Isaac. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Embiid passes to George. Gets the three ball to go.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
It's Suggs with a drive. And he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Wagner outside. Isaac outside. Back to Wagner. From behind the arc. Isaac finds Suggs. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Back to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. The Magic need to put one up here. For three, Caldwell-Pope. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the middle. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Banchero against Oubre. Suggs outside. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Caldwell-Pope against Gordon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Sixers lead by 3. Outside Oubre. Launches a three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
So it's Philadelphia now. Orlando making their last shot. It's George on the wing. George, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Maxey. From deep three-point land. Now here's Embiid. Jacks up a three. Caldwell-Pope pulls it in. Wagner against Embiid. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Magic trail by 4. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Banchero. Outside, Caldwell-Pope knocks it down from distance. Caldwell-Pope's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Wagner against George. Out to Oubre. The three is up. No good there. The Magic have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Suggs against Maxey. Caldwell Pope for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Inside. Pass to George. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
George against Wagner. Driving inside. Now here's Suggs. He's covered closely. Here's Isaac. Back to Suggs. Shoots over Maxey. Suggs, no good. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Wagner with a steal. Suggs against Embiid. There's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Isaac with it. And Caro outside. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Wagner. And the three-pointer goes. Wagner's got 6.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Wagner with it. Suggs outside. Wagner outside. Banchero outside. Just 5 on the clock with the drive. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Isaac. Oubre passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Isaac outside. The kick out to Banchero. Suggs against Maxey. Banchero in the post. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Suggs. And they're running. From outside the arc. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Eric Gordon is out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
The kick out to Banchero. Banchero hammers it home.
Ooh, get getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Wagner finds Suggs. Back to Wagner. Suggs outside. Takes a three. And another three for Orlando.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Suggs against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Orlando has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
It's Banchero with the drive. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Isaac. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Suggs from the arc. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Now Embiid. And here's Gordon. George outside. Embiid with it. He's got 14, and it's in there.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Isaac with a screen on George. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner against George. Suggs outside. Shoots over Maxey. Suggs, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oubre, a screen on Caldwell Pope. George passes to Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Magic trail by 5. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Banchero surveys. For 3, Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Philadelphia leading by 5. Left side Maxey. It's George on the wing. Fires from deep. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Orlando's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Wagner finds Isaac. Suggs outside to stop the run. Drills it from deep. Suggs has got 10.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Pass to George. On the take. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. And another three for Orlando.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
And Maxey, here we go. Out to Oubre. Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Banchero.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Maxey against Suggs. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Gordon. Plenty of space. And he makes it. He's got 5.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Wagner finds Suggs. It's stolen by Maxey. Gordon, left side. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. The kick out to Maxey. George, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Isaac with the steal. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Banchero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
And Banchero drops them both. Philadelphia leading by 3. Now here's Maxey. Embiid from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Embiid's got 24 points.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Isaac left side. Wagner outside. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Suggs. Back to Wagner. Over George. Orlando again missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. All by himself. The take from Banchero. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Oubre, a screen on Suggs. Maxey passes to Gordon. Maxey against Suggs. To the inside. Here's Oubre. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Wagner, left side. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. Orlando shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here are the Sixers now. It's a three-point game. For 3, George. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Now, this is how you finish a first half, sending them to the locker room with a statement shot from three-point range.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for that?
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
The kick out to Banchero. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. Back to Caldwell-Pope. 4 on the clock. The three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's the three. George's shot is off. Magic trail by 6. Pass to Isaac. Caldwell-Pope against George. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Suggs. Banchero outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. From downtown. Hits the three-pointer. Wagner's got 12 points in the game.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Embiid with it. It's George on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Caldwell-Pope with a drive. Here's Isaac. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Gordon.
What impressive body control from Isaac. Looking strong and composed on these difficult finishes.
Suggs against Maxey. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell-Pope for the tie. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 3 and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Banchero outside. Suggs against Maxey. And Suggs the bucket on the assist from Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th assist in this one. Oubre, a screen on Suggs. Oubre on the wing. There's the okay, look out!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Banchero finds Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Pulls it. Banchero no good. The Sixers lead by 5. George passes to Maxey. Outside Oubre. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Magic trail by 8. Wagner outside. Banchero outside. Suggs outside. The kick out to Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Embiid passes to Maxey. To the paint. And the jam by George.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
For three, Caldwell Pope. They get the rebound. Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with a three. Philadelphia leading by 7. And here's Embiid. He's got 24. Now Maxey. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Shot clock at 6.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Banchero outside. Off target with the three. And Gordon has got the ball here for the 76ers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Oubre. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And it's Wagner off the drive. Takes it inside. Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Orlando again missing. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's George. And it's blocked by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Banchero outside. Suggs outside. Lets it go from deep. Here's Isaac. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Isaac's got 6 here in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Suggs. On the take. The three from Banchero. Knocks down the long J. Banchero's got 14 points for the game.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Suggs against Maxey. Banchero passes to Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Poke loose. Magic trail by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Banchero against Embiid. Banchero right side. Wagner for 3. They get it back. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Sixers ahead. They're up by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Eric Gordon. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Maxey, and it's Embiid in it to 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's Banchero with the drive. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Maxey passes to George. From behind the arc. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Into the lane. Pass to Banchero. From deep. Banchero with the answer.
Responding nicely with his own 3, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
Here's Oubre. Soft touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 3.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Outside, Caldwell Pope. George against Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Back to Embiid. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Isaac finds Wagner. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Banchero passes to Isaac to tie it up. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Isaac. Banchero's got 24.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile score.
Maxey, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Banchero outside. Back to Wagner. Up top, Banchero. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oubre with it. He's picked up by Banchero. George, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Suggs outside. Banchero right side. Back to Suggs. It's tipped. Wagner against Gordon. From the stripe. And it's Orlando with another.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Maxey against Suggs. Kicks it out to Isaac. Banchero outside. He takes it in. Back to Isaac. All sorts of time. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. George passes to Oubre. Kicks it to George. Fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
They're stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
Maxey against Suggs. Up top, Oubre. Over to the wing. Oubre, a screen on Isaac. Here's Embiid, driving in.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Trailing by 5. Outside, Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Suggs. Maxey covering. Here's Banchero. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Suggs against Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to Oubre. Over Suggs. And again, it's Philadelphia.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's George. Driving inside. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid from outside. Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Banchero outside. Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Pass to Isaac. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound! To the wing on the left. Banchero in the post. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Suggs. Now here's Isaac. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Suggs against Oubre. And the shot no good, a bit short. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs.
That's his
third foul so far.
First team foul.
32 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's Suggs. Yes!
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Suggs surveys the D. Banchero outside. Not this time.
Evan, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Murray out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. And it's Messi in at the center position. Clock at 4. Banchero kicks to Suggs. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is New Orleans. From outside the arc, here's Messi.
And on defense, Isaac using all of his height and wingspan, and it really creates a situation where the offensive player is uncomfortable.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. Banchero against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. Got a hand on it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches and jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
You did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Here's Banchero. The Pelicans make their last shot. 5 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. And here's McCollum for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Murray. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. That's in there. Murray with the assist. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
And credit the hustle from McCollum there. When he sees a chance to capitalize in transition, he attacks.
Suggs finds Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Banchero. Stolen by Jones. It's McCollum on the wing. Pulls up. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 7 points for C.J. McCollum. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Caldwell Pope, no good, unable to end this run. New Orleans leading by 7. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Orlando on D. Outside, Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass to McCollum. This one for 3. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Jones against Suggs. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Another miss by Orlando. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Launches it. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And that one's good, Suggs.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
And here's McCollum for 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 8. A veteran in the NBA, C.J. McCollum, seems to have adjusted nicely, don't you think, to his role as elder statesman?
Kevin, even going back years, I always thought that C.J. McCollum was one of the most consistent guys in the league. Seems like every time you check the box score, he'd have over 20 points, but never like 40, just every night. Pencil him in. 20 to 30 in those range, 5 or 6 assists, high percentage. This guy is as consistent as they come.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now, here's Bankero. Still yet to score. Wagner passes to Bankero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
McCollum dishes to Murray. Back to McCollum. And shot on the way. Rebound by the Magic.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
And for a big man, Bankero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
A shot by Misi, no good. The Magic trail by 4. Break their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Over in the corner, Bankero. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And here's McCollum for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Now, here's Wagner. Isaac kicks to Bankero. Pass to Suggs. Puts it up. Magic working now with the new shot clock. Isaac passes to Caldwell Pope. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Bankero. Another miss by Bankero.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. They have to be set up for success.
And defensively, Stan, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
A shot by Misi, no good. The Magic trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. And stolen by Murray. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. Off target with the open look. Isaac outside. Here's Bankero. The Magic again can't hit. McCollum looking it over. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Murray outside. Pass to McCollum. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Wagner drives in. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Wagner's got 8.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
McCollum outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And the Pelicans lead by 8. Here's Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. On the wing, Isaac. Second chance shot. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McCollum kicks to Murray. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Hits it from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line. But he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Jones with the screen on Caldwell Pope. And Murray, here we go. Pass to McCollum. And stolen by Wagner. Banchero against Jones. Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Shot, high post. That one goes. Counted. Suggs has got 9 points.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
They set the screen. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Here's Banchero, defended by Jones. Here's McCollum. 18 points for him. Murray outside. Six to shoot. Jones looking for an opening. And the 3 off target. The Magic trail by 7. Kicks it out to Banchero. Wagner, right side. Isaac with the ball. Jones covering. Murray against Banchero. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's Suggs missing. New Orleans leading by 7. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Misi. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Suggs finds Isaac. And here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. Down low. Here's Wagner. The Magic again can't hit.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And Stan, after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Suggs. Here's the screen. Murray kicks to McCullough. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And one on Caldwell Pope.
And I love how active McCollum is. Superb at drawing contact on the way up.
Ray, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom to point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steady in an offense. Other times it's to ignite it. Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
And the basket by McCollum.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Banchero against Jones. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Banchero looking around. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Pelicans leading by 11. McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Suggs. Takes a 3. They get it again. Misi, and he jams it with authority. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Suggs finds Isaac. Back to Suggs. The layup off target.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Again, McCollum missing. The Magic trail by 13. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Banchero. Gets that one to drop, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
Banchero does a great job of just staying on balance when attacking off the bounce.
From the arc, basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this.
Nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for New Orleans right now, Herbert Jones is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Murray. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Back to Suggs. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Pelicans leading by 16. Back to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Banchero outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And they double up Murray. Here's McCollum. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his 2nd year. And on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
Magic moving the ball around. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
A good look from McCollum. Hits the jumper in space. McCollum's got 25 points in the game. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 14. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Murray against Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Good on the 3-point shot. Wagner's got 11 points.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
McCollum against Suggs.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. And the layup is good. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Jones with the screen on Wagner. Slides it from 19. Nice jump shot. Good. 12 points for him. The Magic trail by 12. Suggs passes to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. New Orleans has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Murray with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Here's Messi. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Orlando's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. To the inside. Pass to Suggs. And here's Caldwell Pope. He is guarded by McCollum. Banchero outside. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. New Orleans leading by 12. Stan, you know this. Every team wants those 3-and-D wing types. This Pelicans team is loaded with them.
Yeah, Kevin, they love those type of guys. Long, athletic guys who can defend, and they either come in being able to shoot the three, or they develop them into three-point shooters, and it shows in the numbers. Last year, they were 4th in three-point percentage, 7th in defensive rating. Those are key metrics.
Back to Banchero. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Banchero. Over McCollum, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Pelicans have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Pass to Misi. Jones with it. He's covered by Banchero. Inside. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition bubbles.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Cans the shot with nobody near him. McCollum's got 4 this quarter.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Kicks it out to Banchero, and there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Jones against Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Suggs. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum to the paint. And Jones with the stuff.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him getting a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Misi. That one drops for him. Misi's got 18 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 12 points again in the basket from Isaac. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Misi. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Suggs. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Bancaro out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point. That's who's out there for Orlando. There's the screen. Here's McCollum. Here's Messi. Rebound by the Magic. Bancaro's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Suggs has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Magic. Pelicans leading by 12. McCollum outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Orlando's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Yes, that goes in.
And the paint is where you love to watch Bancaro work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Murray outside. Misses the three. The Magic trail by 10. 4-on-3 break. Here's Caldwell Pope. Bancaro right side. Pass to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Driving the lane. Fires for three. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And it's Suggs missing. Pelicans leading by 5. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Wagner outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's Suggs on the assist by Isaac. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead. Suggs against McCollum. Jones with the screen on Caldwell Pope. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He knows every possession is critical now.
If you see yourself on the big screen,
right now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second-chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. You have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. And it's Suggs missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Messi, and it's sent back by Isaac. Carroll, right side. Isaac outside. And Isaac throws it down.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Suggs dishes to Carroll. Wagner outside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Isaac down low. Here's Suggs. Messi grabs the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Connects from three-point range. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
It's good.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
McCollum outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Wagner finds Suggs. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Wagner. And Carroll outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Pass to Jones. Off target with his 3. The Magic trail by 10. On the wing, Isaac. The Magic again can't hit. And here are the Pelicans. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pelicans.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for C.J. McCollum.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
That's good from Wagner. 41 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. McCollum outside. Lots of room. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Yeah, what a play right there. Got his man tumbling to the floor, and then the balance to knock it down.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Suggs with the steal.
Love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Murray. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. Now here's McCollum. Three-pointer. The rebound by Embiid.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Misses the jumper from the wing. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
Maxey finds Oubre. All alone. Connects. The jumper drops. About a minute played here so far in the first. McCollum with it. Down low. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Back to Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. He can use that length to his advantage.
Oubre, a screen on McCollum. Grimes, the pass to Oubre. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Misi. Excellent D there from Embiid. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently, they have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which of course makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
And the Pelicans with possession here after the Sixers picked up the basket a moment ago.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And there's a pick. Three-pointer Embiid. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Maxey against McCollum. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 6 points.
Now CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Maxey against Murray. Oubre passes to Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against Maxey. George outside. Pass to Grimes. Clock at 6. Back to George. And he drives it. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Maxey surveys. They swipe it.
76ers foul. Quentin Brown. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 4 for 3. McCollum. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Grimes. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Maxey against McCollum. To the paint. Jones, the pass to McCollum. They set the pick. The three is up. Fires in the triple. McCollum's got 12.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
George outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated. But this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite. Paul George can be dangerous out in transition. Great job finishing there.
There's McCollum with the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now here's George. Pass to Grimes. Inside, Embiid. Misi grabs the board.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's McCollum. The three ball. And the Pelicans miss again. And here is Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a three. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Pelicans trail by 3. There's McCollum with the three. He drops it from range. 15 points in the game.
Wow, he really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
Grimes, the pass to Oubre. There's a screen. Outside Maxey. Fires for 3. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 18. The three. Not going to go that time. Philadelphia shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. George passes to Oubre. Here's Embiid. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Jones with a screen on Maxey to the inside. Outside Jones. Back to McCollum. Let's go with a three. No luck on that one. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. He's found his... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Murray out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Misi in at the center. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Maxey finds George. Maxey with a screen on Jones. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
McCollum outside. Pass to Murray. Back to McCollum. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And Maxi's got the ball here for the 76ers. Here's Oubre. They set the screen. Jones grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Gordon, he's checked in for Grimes.
Team foul. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers. Number 1.
McCollum against Maxey. McCollum's shot is off. The Sixers leading. Gordon outside. Pass to Oubre. Screen by Gordon. Outside Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. George outside from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
Murray inside. Gordon's on him. Here's Messi. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Assist from
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Murray against Maxey. It's George on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
For 3, McCollum connects from downtown. McCollum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now McCollum, 26 points for him. And here's Murray. Out to McCollum. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Fast break, Philadelphia. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. To the paint. Pass to Embiid. Gordon on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
There's McCollum with the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Embiid with it. From deep three-point land. McCollum pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Banked it in off the glass. McCollum's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Sixers lead by 5. Up top, Maxey, defended by Murray. George passes to Maxey, and DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
George with it. He's got 16. Gordon on the wing. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Launches a three. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Leading by 5. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Gordon outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Misi grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
For 3, McCollum. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Maxey against McCollum. Maxey passes to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 6.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And again, New Orleans no good. The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Oubre. Embiid finds Oubre. Now Maxey. Launches it. Again Maxey missing. Pelicans trail by 8. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
The corners head on anywhere on the arc works for Trey Murphy.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Here he goes. An easy 2 on the layup. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Shot's good by McCollum.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Out to Oubre. And he dunks it down.
That's a big-time throwdown, and Oubre can really fly.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
For 3, McCollum. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Back to Oubre. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
They set a pick to the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Inside, 4 seconds left, and Embiid throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And the shot's good.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Philadelphia on top, up 8. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
First 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Gordon. Oh, deflected. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Outside Maxey. Right wing. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Maxey. Stolen by Jones.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. He's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
McCollum looking it over. To the middle. Here's Messi, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Pass to Messi. Lets it fly. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey against Murray. 3-pointer Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Maxey against McCollum. To the inside. Here's Messi. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Oubre. Embiid a screen on Jones. Oubre passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Here's Messi. Embiid covers. Gordon, the pass to Oubre. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Murray. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
McCollum against Maxey. Inside. Can they get it? And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Maxey passes to George. Left side, Oubre. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. George, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. McCollum against Gordon. Going inside. Pass to Embiid. Chalk up 2 there.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Maxey against Murray. Maxey passes to Oubre. Now Embiid. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. McCollum against Maxey. McCollum on the wing. 33 points for him. Pass to Messi. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Maxey finds Oubre. Outside Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Defended by Jones. Maxey with a screen on Jones. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And here's McCollum. There's the triple. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now an 8-point Philadelphia lead. And a deep three from McCollum. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
Oubre, a screen on McCollum. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Right side Oubre, down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey against McCollum. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
For 3, Maxey counted from distance. Maxey's got 11 points.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
To the paint. On the wing, Jones. Jones sets a screen. Here's Murray. There's the drive.
One thing jumping out is that first step, as Murray's so explosive to get by a defender.
Now Maxey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Philadelphia on top, leading by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So for New Orleans right now, C.J. McCollum is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center position, locking down the middle. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Oubre with it. Checked by Murray. Oubre passes to George. Back to Oubre. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oubre Jr., nice job reading the rotations, playing in that two-man game.
For three, McCollum. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, Murray doing a great job right now in rhythm off that screen and roll and exploiting the D.
Maxey against Murray. Maxey passes to Gordon. Now here's George. Oubre on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Got to know the scouting report. You do not want Kelly Oubre to establish confidence in catch and shoot chances. Knocks it down.
Here's McCollum. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
The Sixers lead by 5. Maxey with it. Pass to Gordon. Maxey with a screen on McCollum. Embiid finds Gordon. Back to Embiid. Leaps for it. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 37.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Maxey passes to Gordon. Beyond the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Misi's shot is good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
McCollum outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Maxey against Murray. Outside Oubre. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. George passes to Embiid. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Embiid's got 31. Pelicans trail by 5. McCollum outside, from outside the arc. Another shot, and the layup is good. Misi's got 6 points in the quarter.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Gordon, the pass to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. George finds Embiid. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Gordon.
Love when Murray attacks the defense like that because it sometimes forces them to compromise themselves.
And Murray drops them both. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Maxey with a screen on Jones. Embiid. Oh, Embiid! Get out of his way!
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Gordon against Murray. Pass to Misi. Tipped away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That'll be a jump ball.
4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Shot from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
George passes to Maxey. George left side with the drive. And the jam by George.
Paul George stepping up big time.
Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. Outside Murray. Jones with a screen on Gordon. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you can count on DeJounte when it matters most. That is clutch.
Outside Maxey. George outside. George a screen on Jones. Here's Embiid. The shot, no good. New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Count it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. That's good from George.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Right side Murray. Back to McCollum. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Jones. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's McCollum. Count it!
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. And this was an emotional win.
They're kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Embiid, Gordon out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the 3 spot. And that one is good from Suggs.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Poke loose. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Back to Black for 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Outside for George. But Trey drains it from beyond the arc.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now, here's Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Suggs has got 5 points so far.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Maxey against Suggs. Wide open look. Off the left rim and out.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I caught up with Coach Jamal Mosley. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here's Banchero after Paul George getting his 3 to go. It's good.
And great work inside it. This is where Banchero feasts.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Suggs kicks to Black. Back to Suggs. Pass to Black. Suggs against Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Aldwell Pope pushes to Black. No good on the triple. The 76ers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Suggs against Maxey. Now, here's Suggs. Here's Black. Knocks down the 3-ball. Black's got 6.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Pass to Embiid. The 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Black. He's got 6. Suggs with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. Suggs kicks to Black. There's the triple. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside Gordon. For the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And really, the three-point shot is Gordon's specialty. When he squares himself up, there's a real high chance he's dropping it in.
Here's Suggs in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Maxey finds Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Suggs passes to Wagner. Back to Suggs. His three-pointers off the mark. Now Gordon. Oubre sets the screen for Gordon. Another three for Philadelphia.
Love seeing Gordon work in the pick and roll. Great at pulling up to shoot once the screen comes his way.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. No scoring in this one. Suggs kicks to Black. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Here's Embiid. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Philadelphia with the ball, following the bucket by Orlando. Maxey finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Making opportunities, Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
The Magic trail by 9. Here's Suggs. Maxey grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Oubre, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Oubre outside. Pass to Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wagner passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Embiid in the corner. Gordon with the screen for Embiid. Here he goes. And the layup falls. Embiid's got 15.
Nice physical play by Gordon to set that shot up.
And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Gordon against Caldwell Pope. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. We've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke with that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
The 76ers leading by 11. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Embiid finds Oubre. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Paul George with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Gordon, the pass to Maxey. To the middle. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's Black, defended by George. Wagner kicks to Black. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. 5 on the clock, and Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Here's George diving in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Caldwell Pope passes to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Gordon against Caldwell Pope. And then Gordon with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Mark his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around, and he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Got that one up quick. Oubre's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Magic making a switch here. Isaac's checked in.
Jonathan Isaac.
And Orlando has possession. Trailing by 17. Maxey against Suggs. Wagner outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Shot clock at 6. Wagner against Maxey. And finish off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Outside for George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here's Suggs. 15 points in the game. Ben Carroll left side. Suggs passes to Isaac. Wagner outside. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 17-point lead, their biggest. Outside for George. Another three for Philadelphia.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Suggs with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. Wagner passes to Suggs. There's the try. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
The 76ers leading by 17. Here's Maxey. He's got 5. Pass to Oubre. Outside for George. With the crossover. Again, Philadelphia.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Now, here's Wagner. No good from outside. Wagner against Gordon. Embiid with it. Pass to Gordon. Embiid with the screen on Wagner. Such a wide open look. Gordon's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I like how confident, self-assured Gordon is in looking for his shots. I mean, fearless, pulling the trigger.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
So it's Philadelphia now. Gordon finds Oubre. Takes it inside and finished off by Oubre.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Suggs looking around. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Pass to Isaac. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from George. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep here in the 7th. Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Good on the triple. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Philadelphia.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly. An outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, Gordon is out there with Maxey. Then it's George. And there's Embiid. And it's Oubre in power forward.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
And Wagner drives in.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow. Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Outside for George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 23.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Again, the Magic score.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Maxey on the wing. He's got 7. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Here's Suggs, and the rejection by Embiid. And now here comes Gordon leading the break, and finished off by Oubre.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
And Isaac is a nice passer. I mean, senses when his guys are ready to shoot the ball and gets it to him quickly.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Wagner. And Embiid throws it down.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Drives to the hoop, and Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. The three-pointer is right on target. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And it's Suggs missing. The 76ers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Clock at 4. Oubre against Wagner. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Fans, get loud. That was the 407. Show me 11.
Gordon up on top. He's guarded by Caldwell-Pope. Count that bucket. And that's now 25 points for George.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
Back to Wagner. Kicks it out to Bancaro. Clock at 6. Wagner passes to Bancaro. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner showing some grit and fight on the offensive boards, using his height and muscle to track down the miss.
Maxey looking it over. Here's Oubre, and the jam by Oubre.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Deep 2 from Wagner. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. And George kicks to Maxey. Embiid from outside. That shot off. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Suggs against Maxey. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
And he makes both free throws. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. High post, Embiid. Over Bancaro. Embiid, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in this quarter.
Attacking immediately. Caldwell Pope fires the moment he finds his angle.
Oubre finds Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Suggs throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gordon with a screen on Wagner. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Bancaro with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And it's Bancaro missing. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a 19-point lead. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Franz Wagner.
And, you know, once Embiid puts it on the deck, he's hard to stop, which is why the defense ends up fouling.
The 76ers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
And stolen by Wagner. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding a big 18-point lead to close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here
that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Defended by Gordon. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 16 points for Paolo Banchero. Suggs against Maxey. Embiid wide open. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Isaac passes to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Tries again. And it's Banchero missing. The 76ers leading by 16. Here's Embiid. Banked in off the glass. 33 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Outside, Maxey driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 20.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Caldwell Pope against Gordon. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs. From outside off the mark. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Suggs. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Suggs is a capable shooter now. He requires a little extra attention.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Gordon with no one around. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 15 assists. Banchero a screen on Maxey. Suggs passes to Banchero. Isaac against George. Suggs kicks to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Over Maxey. And it's Suggs missing. And the 76ers with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Oubre. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Get loud and let them hear it. Okay, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Let me hear you get loud, Magic.
Orlando's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Embiid with the steal. And it's Oubre off the drive. Pass to Embiid. Gordon with the screen for Embiid. In the corner, George with it. Here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Here's Suggs, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
Works that one inside nicely.
Gordon, the pass to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Orlando, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And Suggs throws it down.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And here is Suggs. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Oubre finds Maxey. Back to Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And Suggs throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Maxey.
Boy, that is great defense from Suggs. He's got all the tools to lock you down and lock you up.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. Now, here's Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Really like how Wagner is really going after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Philadelphia.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
That is a terrific move, Banchero. Ball on the string, showing no mercy.
Maxey into the lane.
Magic foul. Paolo Banchero. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Suggs has got 36.
A physical guard, Suggs, loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Outside, George.
Look, it's even more important, Brian, in the regular season than it is in the playoffs. To get through a long NBA season and get yourself in good playoff position, you're going to need a lot of guys. 12, 13 guys at different points of the year are going to have to be ready to make contributions. Now, obviously the team with the better starting five will have the edge, but depth can be a big factor even in the playoffs.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Isaac in at the 5.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Banchero finds Caldwell-Pope. Back to Banchero. Suggs outside. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Nails it from 3.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
McCollum looking it over. And it's all from three-point range. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The 3 from Suggs. Jones grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Murray. And here's Jones. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Murray, no good. The Magic have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Misi's shot is good.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Kicks it out to Wagner. The shot. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum with it. Wagner picks him up. Here's Misi. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Now here's McCollum. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And stolen by Murray. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's a pick to the inside, knocked loose. Here's Misi. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Suggs. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Wagner gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Good on the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Wagner, left side. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Isaac. Back to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Caldwell-Pope for 3. Jones grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Out to the wing. Back to McCollum. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that out.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. Takes a three. And that's good. Contavious Caldwell Pope for 3.
3 points.
Caldwell Pope's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every arc.
There's McCullough with the 3. He buries it from 3.
And good response from McCollum. A shot like this just demonstrates leadership.
Suggs with it. He's picked up by Jones. And Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. And Carroll against McCollum. Back to Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Orlando.
They're both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the middle. The shot by Misi, no good. Magic trail by 3. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Outside, Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Coach, you spent a lot of time in New Orleans. Coach for him, as a matter of fact. It's a fun stop in the NBA. There's some amazing food in the Big Easy.
Yeah, Brian, I love the city of New Orleans, but when I coached there, it was in the pandemic. All the restaurants were closed, all the entertainment was closed. We couldn't enjoy the jazz or the food.
They get it back, and Carroll outside. Here's Wagner. He's off on the layup. New Orleans leading by 6. McCollum outside. Inside. Here's Jones. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. The 3 from Ben Carroll. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Out to McCollum. Outside Jones. Uncovered. And it's New Orleans with another. Magic trail by 7. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. To the left side wing. The 3 from Ben Carroll. And another 3 for Orlando.
And Ben Carroll has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Suggs against McCollum. Orlando grabs the miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans, hitting 3. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for Orlando, the backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Van Carroll, the talented forward pair. And it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
There's McCullough with the 3. For 3. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. And so it's Ben Carroll who brings it up for the Magic. Trailing by 2. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Snatched up. Here's Misi. Soft touch off the glass. Misi's got 6.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Then Carroll passes to Suggs. The 3 is up. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Isaac. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. McCollum outside. Pass to Misi. Back to McCollum. Jacks up a 3. He shoots again. And he lays it up and in. And now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. The 3 from Bencaro. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here he goes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Magic trail by 8. Isaac outside. The kick out to Bencaro. Wagner outside. Fires the 3. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Wagner. Suggs has got his first 3 points of the game. There's the 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wagner outside. Kicks it out to Isaac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things. And when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece using that big wingspan.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Bencaro outside. Back to Suggs. To the inside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Over Jones. Orlando again missing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
They get it again. Oh!
Wow!
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. New Orleans leading by 6. McCollum outside. Outside Murray. From deep three-point range. And McCollum is good for 3. McCollum's got 12.
Wow, McCollum really flexing his range right there. Hurrying a 3 from well beyond the arc.
Suggs outside from the arc. Misi grabs a board. Misi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Ali. For 3, McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wagner finds Suggs. Wagner outside. Here's Banchero. Back to Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. Caldwell Pope for 3. Hits the trifecta. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Isaac. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 9-point game. Outside, Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
The Pelicans lead by 7. McCollum outside. Lets it go. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Contavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Down low. Banchero outside. Suggs outside. Back to Banchero. Wagner finds Suggs. Drains the triple. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Here's McCollum. Nice shot from the wing. McCollum's got 17 points. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And Suggs, here we go. Wagner inside. Banchero outside. Here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
On target from range.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Isaac in the post. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Trey Murphy out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Murray. And then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. For 3, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bancaro surveys. Suggs outside. The kick out to Bancaro. Just 3 to shoot. From deep. Drains the triple. Suggs has got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the paint. Here's Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Isaac finds Bancaro. No good on the triple. The Pelicans lead by 9. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Here's Murray. And he makes it on the layup. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Knocks it down from distance.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Bancaro outside. Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Bancaro against Jones. Bancaro in the post. Give him 8. The 3 from Suggs. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 11 rebounds in the game. With the floater. And it's blocked by Isaac. And stolen by Bancaro. Stolen. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Murray passes to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Jones has got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Jones against Bancaro. The Magic need to put one up here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Jones with a screen on Suggs. McCollum. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
They're defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
McCollum's shot is off. Magic trail by 10, and they're pushing it up. Suggs with it. He's picked up by Jones. Caldwell Pope for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum outside. Jones up top. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Wagner. The Magic have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Caro down the lane. Pass to Suggs. Back to Caro. 5 on the clock. Isaac outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Up and over McCollum. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
It's stolen by Isaac. In transition, the Magic on the run. And a two-handed jam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
They set the pick. Pass to Misi. Takes it inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The kick out to Caro. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Caro outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Wagner, the pass to Caro. Over Jones. And Caro with the bucket. And the assist by Wagner. Caro's got 10.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Caro has quick reactions, a really versatile score.
Fires in the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Caro outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Isaac. Caro outside. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pelicans lead by 11. Murray deciding where to go with it. There's McCollum with the 3. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Caldwell Pope against Murray. The 3 from Suggs. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
McCollum outside. 46 seconds left in the 3rd. That one drops for him. McCollum's got 24 points.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
He's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope, defended by Murray. The 3. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Magic. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Bancaro out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. Suggs against McCollum. Now here's Suggs. He's closely guarded. Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 3. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Caldwell Pope's got 27.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Shot's good by McCollum.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Murray. Here's Misi. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Pass to Misi. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Magic trail by 14. The kick out to Bancaro. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Now here's Wagner. Clock at 6. The kick out to Bancaro. Off target from outside. The Pelicans lead by 14. McCollum outside. Here's Misi. Out to McCollum from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. McCollum's got 15 points in just the second half.
Can't sleep on McCollum. Not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
The kick out to Bancaro. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Looking to win the run. Oh, Bancaro throws it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
McCollum against Suggs. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Misi. And it's blocked by Isaac. Suggs against McCollum. Suggs, the pass to Bancaro. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. That three's off the mark. New Orleans leading by 15. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. McCollum's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Got a piece of it. Murray with it. Caldwell Pope covering. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
It's that time again, everybody. Get loud right now for all the distance team.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Out to McCullum. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Carroll passes to Wagner. Suggs outside. McCullum against Ben Carroll. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Wow, Ben Carroll using his size to find a path to the rim.
Jones sets a screen. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Ben Carroll passes to Caldwell Pope. Suggs against Jones. Back to Suggs from downtown. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Don't sleep on Ben Carroll's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
McCullum right side. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll's got 4 rebounds now. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Ben Carroll. Wagner outside, pass to Ben Carroll. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded closely. Now Wagner, defended by Murray. And it's Wagner missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Suggs against Murray. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And the mechanics Ben Carroll has shown are already solid, which is what makes him a dangerous shooter.
Orlando ball.
A minute 58 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Suggs with it. McCullum covering. Shoots. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
McCullum, pass to Murray. Out to McCullum. 5 to shoot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. McCullum's got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's Suggs, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Suggs against McCullum. Here's Misi. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
To the wing, right side. Suggs outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Wagner. Looking to get it going. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Ben Carroll passes to Isaac. Up top, Ben Carroll, defended by Jones. The kick out to Ben Carroll. From outside, off the mark. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th. And stolen by Suggs. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. McCullum against Caldwell Pope. The 3 from Suggs. Nails it from 3.
3 points.
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Murray.